So what do I need here today? This eraser. Just getting my supplies ready. If anyone is tuning in and watching right now. Let's go with B. HB. And let's go with just these two for now. Pei is here. Hello. Number one already. How's it going, Pei? What are you up to? Just getting started here, of course. And it's going to be day 2 of Fujii Kaze drawing. I have a lot to do. I think day 2 is probably like the busiest day of the drawing. And I did start a little bit late, so forgive me. Just waking up, getting ready to head to work soon. Ah, okay. Working late today. The afternoon shift. Hopefully you don't get out too late. So let's see, what do I need here? And tomorrow's Tuesday, so I'm assuming you're streaming tomorrow. Go back to this. Oh, I need my widgets. I'm forgetting the widgets. Restream. What does that say? Stream alerts. Stream chat. I'm kind of sleepy today. Oh man, I may need to get some coffee. Oh god. Mondays are quick shift. Mondays are very dead. Yep, stream tomorrow. Gotcha. Yeah, I forget exactly like where you work, Pay. I mean, you don't have to say it if you don't want to, but yeah, is it some sort of like retail job? Maybe at like a store? From what I remember, Mondays were kind of slow. I think midweek for retail is the slowest. You know, when I used to work at the bakery and at the art store, it was Wednesday. Wednesday for sure is like slowest, busiest. Sunday. Retail store. Ah, okay. Well, at least the shift is not that long, right? It's probably like 4 or 5 hours, which is doable. And so I hope you don't have much stress going on. You know, hopefully nobody yells at you. Any angry customers, you know, they demand their coupons and stuff like that. That can be a bit irritating, but you just have to remember that they're people, Pay, just like you and me. I'm already noticing serious changes that I have to make on here. Most notably, this eye is way too low. For me, it was fun when I used to work at the art store. It was kind of cozy. I just got used to it. And I was there for so long that I kind of knew everybody and knew how to do every job. So it was more relaxing, right? When you know how to do stuff. I don't know if they have it where you live, but it was Michael's Arts and Crafts. That's where I used to work. Was there for 4 years. I was probably, actually that was my favorite job I ever had. Also, there's some construction going on outside. I don't know if you could hear it, but if you hear strange noises, I'm not getting abducted or anything. It's just the machinery. Yeah, so the left eye is actually higher than the right one, and I had it lower, so crucial mistake. I don't know how it ended up here. I think after a while, when you work in a drawing for so long, you start to lose track of things, especially looking at chat and everything. I'm gonna use this a little bit. See? Yeah, probably right there. Step back. Gonna move back a bit. The camera's working today, which is good. Because on Friday it was kind of weird. It was like one of those glitches that the camera gets and it doesn't want to be as fluid. And the lighting was weird. Basically had to erase the whole eye and start over. But it must be done. Yep. I mean, I knew it could happen. That's why I go light at the beginning. And for me, it's always like a back and forth. Just erasing, drawing. So it's not, you know, it's not the worst thing. It would suck if I realized it like midway through the drawing, then that's pretty brutal. But I'm still at the like beginning stages, you could say. Trying to see where everything goes, the correct proportions and stuff like that. Helpful doodles in the chat. Welcome in. How are you? Passing by before I go back to work. Gotcha. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you have a good shift at work. Same with pay. Everybody's working today, man. Come on, what's the deal? As soon as I start streaming, everybody's like, yeah, I'm off to work. I mean, I will be on for a while, for maybe 5 hours, so Maybe you guys can have enough time to work and come back, and I'll still be here. By the way, Doodles, yeah, I think your bird painting, I'm gonna say would you call it painting? Drawing? I mean, it is with markers, but okay, drawing, I guess. Yeah, that ended up really nice. I'm liking the colors, and I saw that you were like blurring the background a little bit with a special marker, and I think that's a good call to make the background way more, you know, blurry so that the things in the foreground become more clear. It's Monday, Monday, gotta get down on Monday. It's a twist on the Friday song. We're changing it up. We're gonna make Mondays great again. Maybe I shouldn't say that, but I'm off at like 11-ish. 11 for you is 10 for me, I think. Yes, so probably will not catch me since I'm gonna end stream around 8. But I will be here tomorrow. I am debating whether I should stream daily or kind of give it breaks, you know what I mean? Because right now the idea is Monday through Friday, every day of the week, but that might be too much. I feel like people don't want to watch me that many days. So maybe at some point I'll go Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and maybe Saturday. Thanks. Yeah, it's the blender marker. Okay. Don't ask me when, I just figured out I had that marker. Gotcha. I am off at 6, but I have been on since 9 a.m. Oh, wow. So you've been working since 9 to 6? Damn. Well, if you're off at 6, then I think maybe pretty soon, depending on your time zone. I don't know whereabouts you are, Doodles, but I think in the United States. And then the distance, though. Just have to keep moving everything up. Slightly. It's 4:44 p.m. Make a wish. Yeah, East Coast. I forget what the. Yeah, I'm forgetting EST time. I get what you're saying. In the US. What I did was get affiliate by streamed 2 weeks every day, roughly. Okay. Then figure out what is best time to stream. To streaming. To streamed. The typos are so confusing when you're trying to read chat, but I know what you mean, Pay. Yeah, I still have to get affiliate. What I am needing is 3 more days of at least 4 consecutive viewers, which is probably only gonna happen if I get a raid. If I get raids, then I will do it. Yeah, that's what I need. Just 3 days. The one day I got rated, that's when it worked. It said I had like 10 average viewers. But then all the other days, it was like 2 average viewers. So the raids definitely make a big impact from what I'm gathering. I was hearing something about the affiliate program now, how like I forget what it was, like that if you get it now, you don't have to, like, people don't get ads in your videos, something like that, to that extent. I don't know if I'm getting that correctly, but something changed and people were like, oh, I wish, or maybe I wish I hadn't gotten affiliate. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Mel, hello. How do you do? What are you up to today? I caught a little bit of your stream last night, and also Hechi. Are you cooking today, Mel, or what's up? I was playing games. Gotcha. I plead the fifth. I feel like everybody on Twitch plays games. Everybody that I've tuned into. Very few people have, like 2 people probably haven't, and myself. I'm not a gamer, I'm afraid. But hopefully you will still accept me as one of your own. Whatever happened during stream, we don't talk about exactly. What happens in Twitch stays in Twitch. Kinda. Twitch was founded on games. Makes sense. I mean, the big streamers are all gamers, I would say, so it is the biggest category. And the biggest media right now. The most like successful in terms of making money. Even more than music, I think. I believe video games are like up there. More than music, more than film, more than anything else. But what are we listening to? Excuse the random music. You guys already know what the deal is. It's straight from the YouTube music library. Oh, although Mel did give me that that reference, I still haven't tried them yet. I'm gonna wait a bit and see if, you know, how it goes. It was like Yevni, something like that. Okay. I'm not really much of a gamer, to be honest. I just like chill pixel games. That's fair. Time to game, George. I'm not opposed to it. I just don't have the requirements. My PC does not... It's not gonna handle games, so I need a new computer. We should play games too. It's fun. Yes, yes. We are corrupting him. Yeah, I just start slowly gravitating towards games and just leave the art completely. Just become a full-time gamer in like a year. Yusuk recommends them. Okay, instrumentals, really nice, actually. Cool. I don't know much about games, so I think it would be kind of a challenge. Like, from complete noob to expert gamer, like a challenge. And see how I do. But I literally would have to start at like, okay, what, you know, what is this? How does it work? I've heard a lot about games, but I just haven't played them myself. What game do you recommend for the first game that I should play? Minecraft. What's the other one I always hear about? Roblox. Although I think that one's mostly for children. So what's the deal here? Stardew Valley, my favorite. Huh, what's it about? Have never heard the name, actually. Stardew Valley. So it should be even higher. You don't want me to recommend Pay, do it. Do it. It's a farming mining game, okay? There are romanceable NPCs. Interesting. Interesting. That just made me think of like Plants versus Zombies for some reason. And then there was a Smurf game that I played when I was in high school on the iPad. The Smurfs Village. That was very addicting. See, that's about as far as I go with gaming. I mean, I do have a GameCube from back in the day, a PS2, a Game Boy Advanced. But I just didn't like, I started to game and then I stopped. Probably GTA was one of my favorites, San Andreas. And Guitar Hero because of the music. And I did play Halo at some point. That was pretty rad. That was like peak Halo era, but you know, I didn't play enough. It's a pixel graphics and I like them because it reminds me of the GBA games back then. Yeah, there's something endearing about remembering things from in your past. Nostalgia. It's like you think about your childhood and stuff like that. Better times. Imagine if I started with GTA 5. If that was my introduction to gaming. Anyone gonna play that here? I'm assuming a ton of people are gonna start streaming on Twitch and all these platforms playing GTA. Okay. Slightly better. I know this looks strange right now, but it will get there. Yes. Yes. I caught Era's stream the other day. He was playing Minecraft. I forget that he streams. Steve Davis, thank you for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. Did I get, man, I don't know why I'm not getting the audio notifications. I think you guys are hearing it, but not me. I don't know how to fix that. See, it's got a little bit more of a curve in here. I don't know what your specs are on your PC, but there are a bunch of games you could still play, like old school RuneScape, which most people our age played at an early age, and it's still very popular. Have heard of it, for sure. My PC, it's a Toshiba laptop from like 12 years ago. I think back in its day it was probably very powerful, and that's why it's still holding up. It's a good computer. I mean, a good company. I don't know what happened to it, but maybe I could still play. I mean, I definitely want to get a computer as soon as I can, so things are faster and more fluid. And I just feel like I have a lot going on right now. Like I said, I am open to the opportunity of gaming, but you know, I'm doing the art streams, which take a while, and the reaction videos also take a while, especially the different steps. Like, I don't even do editing on the videos. I like them to be more raw. It's just like, yeah, what, you know, real reaction. What you see is what you get. But still, there are like so many steps, uploading it to YouTube and copyright and stuff like that, so it does take time. And the rest of the time that I have, you know, the usual, I brush my teeth, I try to sleep, what's the other? Yeah, I eat, and I try to work out. Actually, I want to work out more, because I have kind of left that for a bit while I was getting everything on Twitch set up. In fact, I played basketball like 4 hours yesterday. I am so sore. My whole body is just sore. You take so many hits, you know, when you go in. I had to recently upgrade last year. I had my last PC for 10 years and it pooped out on me. I find it hard to game now that I'm streaming. True, you have talked a lot about that, and you know, Pei, you're a real gamer, so I understand your itch to get back into the games, and you talk about how you had like a high position in your guild. I think what it was called. So I'm sure you think about that a lot, but it's definitely awesome that you're getting back into your art. And how you were describing it, you feel a bit more productive doing art. But if you manage to do both, then props to you. Or you can have different seasons, right? Just like different, you know, if you get tired of the paintings, then you go back to gaming and back to the art. Gaming is a distraction, at least for me. Yeah, I guess it depends on how you take it. And, you know, depends on the game. From what you were saying, though, it sounds like you had responsibility. So, like, at that point, it seems like it would be more than just like a hobby and that you're having fun. Like, there's more expectation to it and the stakes are higher. like for me, if I were to start gaming, then it would definitely be more relaxing, just because there's, you know, I'm not trying to go to tournaments or anything like that, or, you know, go that hard. But it would be a lot of work to, you know, try to figure out how things work and stuff, to get the hang of it. But yeah, I definitely hear so much about gaming here on Twitch. It's such a big topic, because there's so many games. There's like, you know, it's almost like music. Let's talk about music. Huge range. Let's talk about games. So many games. So there's a game out there for everybody. And for me, I'm kind of trying to figure out a balance for my schedule, for my life, because I do get tired of sitting down here. That's probably like the biggest downside to this. It's just like constantly sitting down, and you know, when I record the reaction videos, same thing. I have to sit down. So like the little time I have outside of this, I would like to use it up for exercise or working out. I'm playing basketball and stuff. I do enjoy that very much. I have a lot of parks nearby where I live, and so at night I like to go out and do calisthenics, I think it's what it's called. And so I do pull-ups and stuff like that, just using my own body. And I find that it's like a second home. For me, it's very relaxing in a way. I know it sounds weird. Of course you get tired and stuff, but it's like such a good tired to feel. Good, like, muscle aches and pain. So I treat the park as like my second home. Artixia, hello! Good day to you. Greets in Squins. Yes, pay. That is my thinking so far. I also feel like I have an addictive personality. So if I do get into gaming, it could be dangerous. It would be hard to let it go. Let it go, let it go. I forget the rest of the song. What are you up to, Artixia? What's going on with you? As we are starting the week right now, in the middle of Monday. May the 4th be with you. What is this? It literally says in like the songs for kids, for babies, like lullabies for babies, even though I'm on the dance and electronic playlist. There's no seriousness to this system here. I mean, I like lullabies as much as the next guy, but when I'm trying to draw on stream, that is funny. Alright, let's go back to the first page then. I think the first few pages are kind of solid. And then they just start throwing whatever at you. It's like, we don't care what filters you used. Here is this song, which we think you may like or not. Babies? Ancient baby? All aligns. Yeah, it all makes sense. I guess it's meant to be. I can't escape it. Artixia, do you do gaming as well? We were just talking about how most people on Twitch are gamers and just talking about games. I see. I see the issue here. I have to make the eye a little bit more narrow. Speaking of squinting, I feel I might be at cloud 6. It's not a bad place to be. Did you also have to work today, Artixia? I feel like everybody was working. Everybody's working on Mondays. Not really, I enjoy watching gamers, but I'm the one that jumps and turns with the character. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not a gamer myself. I have played some games. I would say mostly Nintendo games. Mario and stuff like that. Since they're very family friendly, you know, with friends, with other people. They're just like maybe the most enjoyable types of games for me. This is a bit sharper here. And what's going on with this eyebrow? Still trying to figure out this face before I go into hard details. Let me check something here. 6 viewers right now? What the? Just most people lurking? Well, I appreciate it. Whoever you are, wherever you are. Thank you. Back, sorry I had a minute leave. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. So for the people that are just tuning in, I am drawing Fujii Kaze. This is my second portrait. I'm starting like a musician portrait. What would you call it? Segment? Whatever. And I'm a new streamer, so I've only been on here for about a week. And just trying to figure things out. And if you're not familiar with Fujii Kaze, he is a Japanese musician. He sings, he plays the piano, and he has very groovy music. I just like his vibe. He was at Coachella recently. You can catch those performances on YouTube. And let me know what you think of his music. So right now I'm trying to figure out the eyes. Of course, very important. But see, they're not exactly the same. This one's a little bit higher in the reference photo and a little bit like squintier, closer together, slightly, just by the slightest margin, you know what I mean? Erase a little bit here. I was saying I'm a pretty graphics, look a bird, check out those mountains at RPGs. So you appreciate the artistry, the landscapes, the colors, the visuals, more than, okay, I'm gonna go hard here and I'm gonna try to win this game, etc., level up. See, that's a way to do it. That seems more relaxing. There's a bit of construction going on outside, so I don't know if you guys can hear that. But if you do, then that's what the sound is. Alright, let's go back to the... Let's move up a bit. So here, I'm gonna go with... This is B. Get this a little bit darker. And so this is the second portrait. The first one I did was Bruno Mars. I posted the final photo on my Instagram. And I still don't know who's gonna be next. I'll have to think about it. I think I'm gonna do polls on YouTube, on my channel on there, and give people options and see what they want me to draw. Sometimes I watch gamers and I go, whoa, wait, did you see that? That NPC design looks awesome. You're just mesmerized by the beauty of the game itself. Maybe I would be the same actually if I started playing games like that. I would get caught up in the fantasy of the world more than trying to be strategic. Lame, I know. No, it's not lame. It's acceptable. Actually, I think I'm gonna go straight to 2B. Because this is very dark over here. And so we will save a little bit of time if I go darker straight away, since I know for sure this is going to be dark. Okay, something like that. It looks weird, I know, but his hair is dyed. Naturally, he has dark hair, but he dyed it blonde, but you could still see the roots. So it's this whole part right here, you can see his natural hair, and then it starts to go blonde. I won't admit the time I passed at the beginning of Hogwarts Legacy looking at the walls and arches designed in the castle. I don't think I have seen that game, but I can imagine, you know, knowing Harry Potter. That whole world is so, I mean, legendary, super creative. We need more franchises like that. I feel like now everything is a reboot or just like a spin-off or a multiverse. There's not that many new properties out there. They're just relying on the older ones to make money and be successful. Something like that, perhaps. So that's the hair at the top. I think the eyes are better now. People have gotten too used to easy success. Yeah, the industry is just sort of looking for an easy win. They probably have a lot of pressure, but you know, it's no excuse to not come up with something new. I'm sure there's people, you know, tons of ideas out there coming from books or artists, just like different people that can turn that into video games or films. But they don't want to take risks. Yeah, the industry. Excuse me. It's a tough industry, as we have come to know. The video game industry, the music industry. Maybe the music industry is probably one of the toughest, because there is so much competition. And if you're just starting out, you don't know what to do, you don't know who to follow. And if you come across a label that wants to be partner with you, then they'll just give you a contract, but you kind of have to give up a lot in return. And so the dilemma there is, do you take it? Do you sign that contract and give away your rights, your music, so much of it, or do you just kind of go independent and hope for the best? That's a tough call. I don't know what I would do, honestly. But I'm not a musician, so I don't think I'll ever get that, you know, opportunity. I'm not gonna get those offers anyway. This part is gonna be juicy over here, drawing the hairs. There's like hair, shadow, side of the eye. There's a lot going on over here. So for now, I will squint. I wonder what the best day for streaming is here on Twitch, streaming art. The best and the worst days. I'm interested. Just a little bit. I'm loving the process. Thank you. Our squinting emote will be here. Yeah, as soon as I can get the emotes, I will squint away. Sometimes I squint so much that I get stuck there. You know, I'm just kind of squinting, then I go back. And I'm like, why are my eyes so closed? Oh, right. I have to remind myself, like, open your eyes, man. Okay. Did you work today, Artixia, or what are you up to? If you do work, or you know, if you study. I shall drink water. I see a lot of movement Fridays, pretty dead at Sundays. Really? I mean, yesterday was Sunday. I was catching some people's streams. I feel like there was still a lot of activity. What was it, Sunday, or maybe it was Saturday actually? Maybe it was Saturday night. I did. Just got home around 1 hour ago, actually. Oh, cool. You are off. You're free, my friend. Well, it's about that time. I gotta head in. Wish me luck. Some people getting out of work, some people going into work, some people drawing. It is the way. Have a good stream. Thank you, Pei. Have a good time at work. Say hi to everybody, of course. If you talk to your boss, you know, just tell them that we recommend you get a raise. And like I said, I will be here tomorrow. For the time being, I will stream Monday through Friday, I think. Yes, yes. Okay, so finally, I think the eye is looking better. At least where it should be. This should be a little bit closer to this. I feel people that watch art streams are usually looking for someone to co-work and draw alongside. Really? So I think there's more people during times they're free too. Huh. Hi Pei, tell them the ancient baby spoke to you and concluded you are worthy of raises tenfold. At least, at the very least, tenfold. I haven't even thought about it that way, Mel. I mean, I see some people doing it, not a lot. For example, you do it with Hechi, like the collab streaming. But others, huh. I guess if you're friends and you get along, you have like the same vibe, then you could do it. But for the most part, I just figured people were kind of doing their own thing and they wanted to just be by themselves. Bye, Pay. Have a good work day. I collab stream with Hechi because our viewers overlap a lot, so it makes sense for us. Yeah, that's true. If you have the same type of audience and, like I said, the same vibe, then it makes sense to collab. A stream collab. I'm open to it at some point if people want to collab. I have nothing against it, per se. How does that actually work? Is it all through Twitch? Or do you have to go through like Discord and stuff to pair up both of you? He's doing the 100-day challenge while I'm just drawing every day. Isn't that the same thing, Mel? If you think about it? True, or learn while watching. There's also the company. Yeah, you can have conversations. It's a lot though. I feel like, just looking at chat, you're already having conversations with people. And the fact that most of the people on there are artists, then it's like, yeah, you're hanging out with different artists already. No, he's drawing one full illustration per day for 100 days. Ah, okay, so that's like a challenge. Even though you still, like, if you're doing a collaboration with him daily, then you are doing a 100-day challenge. You're just not completing the drawings. But I think it should still count in some category. That's cool. See, you're giving me ideas here. I'm a new streamer, baby streamer, you could say. And in the future, I will do many things, such as like 100-day challenge or 24-hour challenge, or last one to touch Lamborghini gets the car challenge, stuff like that. We have to slowly make our way up, you know what I mean? Intensive, yes. Yeah, that is a lot of pressure because you can't really take the day off. The one I saw recently was I think her name was Humu, and she did it was like almost like an infinite challenge at this point, because I think it started with, it was like several days, but if people donated or gave her like bits or different stuff like that, then she would extend their stream. Even though she would sleep, right, she would pause the timer, but then she would just continue with that time, and just kept getting extended, and it ended up lasting like nine days or something like that. But she was streaming like most of the day, just taking naps and stuff like that. It was like a subscribing the subathon. And I think it worked. Those types of challenges really work. If the people feel the pressure and the sense that it's like something like a big event, then they will participate. You should try it. Then it gives people things to look forward to. You should try them. Oh, okay, that's too much. Yeah, it's like if people would donate or something, then you would get something back. So that's the whole point. But I would have to think of what I can offer people. Somebody was saying the other stream that I could do like quick 5 to 10 minute sketches, like that type of challenge. If somebody said like, okay, quickly draw a cat riding a submarine, you have 10 minutes, then I could probably do it. It would not look that good, I tell you what, but It's all about the practice at the end of the day. A little bit of squinting here. Okay, so we got the eyes here. Let's start at the top of the head and make our way down. I think it's about that time that I start going a little bit into the structure here. So this is like a blanket or a jacket that he puts over his head. He does that a lot, even in live concerts. He puts like a shirt over his head. Okay. That goes higher. Yeah, so this is only my second week of streaming, and I want to figure out how much streaming I want to do. So if I can do every day of the week, or if I should give it a little break and do only 3 times per week. Lida, hello! Hello, my friend. How are you? I am drawing Fujii Kaze, and that's about it. Okay. Let's see, today I have been streaming for 1 hour already. I swear the first hour always flies by. I feel like I sit down, I turn on the camera, I get my pencils ready. It's like boom, 30 minutes, 45 minutes. I get 2 comments and then it's 1 hour. This might, oh god, this might need to be lower. I think so. Let's see. So Mel, if you're still here, are you gonna stream tonight with Hechi? I mean, it looks like Hechi is. Man, 100 days. That is actually, that is even more intense than the other challenge that I was just describing to you, I think, because this one lasted like 9 days. Yeah, it was like she went hard, but 100 days, you have to commit so many days. I probably will. Okay. I'm assuming that's not his first challenge. I feel like you have to start off kind of lower. Like for my first challenge, I'd probably be like the 1 week, the 7-day challenge, and then move it up from there and until I build up my endurance, my Twitch endurance. So if we lower this part over here, He did it before, but it was 100-day challenge of 1 hour drawings. Okay. He's just crazy. He's a crazy dude. What day is he on right now? Yeah, this is okay. Man, there's a lot that I have to do today on this drawing. I had to check day 33. A third of the way there. He can do it. Is there anything that like, does anything happen? Like, what happens when he's finished with the challenge? I'm assuming he sleeps, but like, is it helping him grow with followers or subscribers and stuff like that, do you think? Because for most of the challenges, I think people do it to grow. It's like a boost for their challenge, for their channel. I have to lower this a bit. Disappear and never draw again. He's gonna run into the sunset like a hero. He's gonna retire with full honors after that. Yeah, that would probably cause a burnout. A slight burnout. Is he a singer? I never heard about him before. He is. I'm drawing... Right now I'm only gonna do musician portraits. So all the people you're gonna see are gonna be musicians. And he's a Japanese singer. He plays the piano. Check out his song Prima. He has a ton of good songs. Or Lida, go to my YouTube channel and check out like the latest reactions and see what you think. I really enjoy his music and his vibe. Good vibes only. I'm kidding, it's definitely helping him grow in following and also in his skills. Oh yeah, I mean, that's aside from the stats and the numbers, then that is going to be really helpful for you to develop, because you know it's so much consistency. More content too for conventions. Hello Tantan, how are you doing? Welcome back. Yes, do it, Lida. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Unless you have to work, then do it after work. But see, that's also why I'm doing this. Probably the main aspect is to practice again, to get back, you know, into my skills and see if I remember how to do this. These almost look like hearts over here. I don't mean to get romantic or anything, but like just a little knots. They kind of look like hearts, at least from what I see. So if that's the top, then there's a slight fold here for the clothing. You know what I mean? Ira, hello. What's going on, man? I caught your stream yesterday. You were going hard there in Minecraft, building away. I couldn't stay for too long, but at least I saw a bit of it. I have to work today, so I can only join for a bit. I'll watch the rest in the archive later. I appreciate it. Yeah, feel free to watch the videos later. I will be on tomorrow as well, every day of the week, or with weekday, Monday through Friday. And thank you for hanging out. I wish I could like provide more for you guys, but it's just me drawing here. I was being major ADD. Yeah, you were in the zone, so I didn't want to bother you too much, Okay. I guess that's looking right. Right now I'm just focusing on getting everything where it should be before I start, the detail. But it really has to be in the right spot. Otherwise, fixing it later, it's a real pain. But I'm just enjoying the process. Is it about the final product? Is it about posting it on Instagram and tagging the artists and stuff like that? Or is it about the friends we made along the way? Let's check that. I think there's a bit of an angle on here. More downward. Like so. This drawing is very different from Bruno Mars because the reference photo, I mean, aside from the obvious that they're different people, with Bruno, I think there were a lot of like hard shapes, almost like squares and triangles with sharp edges, where at this one, there's a lot of flow to it. It's like circles, waviness, those types of patterns that are more organic. Which I guess at first makes it a bit more complicated to figure out the definite shapes. Speaking of, I saw a video of Johnny Depp and couldn't unsee Bruno Mars' lower face. Oh yeah, were you? I told you that in one stream, right? It's like once you see it, you cannot unsee it. I'm telling you guys. Bruno Mars is like a combination of 6 other famous people, and one of them is Johnny Depp. Speaking of which, I probably Johnny Depp, I mean, he's an actor. Right now I'm doing musicians, but I'm sure at some point I will draw Johnny Depp. Yes, yes. That could be the case for a lot of people as well. It's not like a unique situation. But in this case, it's pretty obvious because they're both so famous that you kind of recognize it instantly. Okay, something like that. So I'm still working at the top. I'm gonna go from top to bottom now, because I figure out where the face is, where the eyes and the nose, which is very important, so I can just work my way around it. I think the important parts are there. Gotta stretch my legs, if you guys don't mind. Make sure you at home stretch as well. It's not just the streamer, it's the audience. Audience participation points. I played basketball yesterday for like 4 hours, so I'm so sore today. Drum and bass. I refuse to stretch. I want to slump until I'm a puddle. I mean, that is your choice. You know, you do have that freedom, Ira. But I'm just trying to help you out, my friend. Because then I don't want to hear, you know, 5 years from now, people saying, oh, you know what, George never told us to stretch. He would just draw continuously, never gave advice, any tips whatsoever. I don't want to have that, you know, guilt in my conscience. So I'm telling you now, stretch. We're treating this like a sport. We stretch before basketball, we stretch before drawing. It's all about the good techniques. There's a lot of folds on here. Okay, this one. Got that little mountain over here, which actually I think should be lower. Yep, slightly lower. So I'm just gonna bring down everything. I think like right there is appropriate. And I have to redo the top part. So what are you up to today, Ira? What's going on? You streaming or taking it easy? What is going on in Ira's world? Everybody's kind of like a universe. You know what I mean? Let's say like there. Okay, that's good for now over here. I still think this space is too wide. Too wide. Maybe I have to lower this part of the jacket, right? And then a little bit of shadow. Now I'm trying to get a Discord up and running called the Fire Pit. I'm also learning how to make a Twitch avatar. Speaking of pit, we have Armpit Rater. Nice drawing. Hello there. Welcome in. I believe this is your first time tuning in. I don't recognize that name. Yeah, first time, it says right there, first time chat. All right, well, I am George the Cloud, both man and cloud, and I'm just doing a drawing of Fujii Kaze at the moment. I am a new streamer, baby streamer. I've been only about a week on here, and just like to do graphite drawings, and I'm starting this segment of musician portraits. I already drew Bruno Mars. I can show you here. My palms. Knees weak, arms are heavy, there's vomit on his sweater. Already mom spaghetti, my palms are sweaty. But here's the first drawing I did on stream, which is Bruno Mars. Right there. You could see it. This is like his 1970s look. And so yeah, now I'm working on Fujii Kaze. So this will have the same amount of level as this one. It just takes time. And if you're not familiar with Fujii Kaze, he is a Japanese musician. You can look up his music, very good vibes. I recommend it. You really got the likeness with this new one. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to do it. And I guess now I'm putting up the reference photo so you guys can see it on the left and compare it, which is a bit nerve-wracking because that puts a lot more pressure. See, now I'm catching something here. I think the forehead should be a little bit higher. Not that this is lower, but rather this is higher. Rather, this goes higher a bit. Just a bit. It's like the smallest changes make all the difference here with portraits. Portraits are tough, guys. I don't know why I started here, but like I'm not the expert or anything. It's not my strong suit, but I figured I would relate it to my YouTube channel since I do reactions to music on there, and I'm streaming on both at the moment, Twitch and YouTube, so that is the connection there. Also trying to finish the Star Destroyer before May 4th ends, but I doubt it will be. I mean, you're in a little bit of a time crunch here. It's already 4:56 on May the 4th. Looks a little like you too. I am honored that you would say that, but yeah, I guess for some reason some people think I may be Asian, but I am actually Colombian. I think it's the eyes. I am Colombian, and Fujii Kaze is Japanese. I guess there are some things that we kind of have in common, but others not so much. Oh, here we go with the look-alike talk again. Yeah, people, it's not me. People bring it up. People just bring it up. It's the eyes and the long hair. Yeah, so that's what it was. Just a little bit higher. And I get that this is not in the center exactly. If you look at the reference photo, slightly to the left. So I think that is good for now. You know, in fact, a little bit higher. So, Armpit, do you do any art as well, or do you just like to hang out in art Twitch? Art Twitch? Is that a thing? Twitch? Yeah, art Twitch art? I don't know. It's gonna be a running joke on your streams now. Probably. I mean, let's see how it goes, because next drawing I'm probably gonna do a female. And see if people are still gonna say that there's similarities somehow. I don't know who I want to draw next, though. It's something that I'll have to think about it when the time comes. Right now, I only have Fujii Kaze on my mind. I draw, don't stream myself, but I mod for a few art streamers. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, okay. Do you post your art anywhere on Instagram, stuff like that? Maybe we can check it out. I am curious as to what type of art you do. I even think this should be higher for some reason. Now we're going too high, and I'm gonna have to move everything up again. But if it happens, then it happens. There's no rush either way. No, just for fun. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I'm also kind of doing this one just for fun. While I'm getting warmed up here on Twitch, but I am an illustrator. I went to art school, graduated 8 years ago already. And for the past few years, though, I have been doing music reactions on YouTube, which is, you know, kind of not related to what I studied, but I like to do different things, you know. And so right now I am connecting art and music. I do this kind of thing, graphite portraits. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, I hadn't drawn like this in a bit. So I'm kind of rusty, but I do like drawing very much in graphite, not necessarily portraits, just different things. And in this case, I don't go exactly for realism. Like, I know it starts to get to that realistic part, but I'm more about the style. Right? I want it to be a bit surreal, to have personality and just to show something different, you know what I mean? I mean, I guess in these examples, they're not the best examples, but at some point I will get a little bit more surreal and interesting with the design. Lurk, I'll be back. You're streaming for a while longer tonight. Yes, I feel like I just started streaming today, so I'll be here three more hours. This song escalated quickly there. That's funny. We have 4 people on watching on YouTube and 4 people on Twitch. There is balance in the universe after all. Good. I'm tapping like a child. Okay, this is the hair. I am looking and I am tapping. Now over here to make the association. And this goes more down. This will be over here. This is gonna be like right here. And I'm running out of space here, but it's all good. And now back to the left. There's so much looking, so much back and forth. Paper screen, paper screen. That's why you see my eyes constantly doing that. So we got the left side of the jacket or whatever he put on his head. And so this one actually, I think it should be higher. It's slightly up, like next to his eye, but a little bit high. Like that. And this one is lower. Wait. No, it's actually kind of like right here. Almost directly next to his eye. So I'm just marking the spot. And we continue here, going down. Oh, way down we go. Oh, way down we go. Oh, so look at this. We got a good reference. The mouth. And so the angles is like here, slanted, and then down. There's this kind of keep forgetting that this song is like 20 minutes. We're gonna have to change this. Otherwise, we will fall asleep live on stream. As soon as I'm gonna change it, it ends. Of course. Okay. Who is on right now? Squatting Cat, Carson, Margot Simone Art, Grumbly, Rin's Art Gallery, and Lorak. In case you guys recognize any of those people. Alright, so I think let's finish off this part over here at the top. Some interesting shapes in the clothing. I do have to say that. Shapes, patterns, waviness. It's gonna be fun to draw. This part is very dark. You know, the darkest in the whole picture. So I'm just getting the main shapes right now. The little curve. How much is it curving? How far away? All these connections. And actually this line should be way lower. I had like a... It's got some sort of pattern on here. But that should be lower. Like right here. Oh, we got the whistle song. Does anyone have a good example of a song that has whistling that you enjoy? I know it's a very specific question, but there's not that many songs that have whistling, so the ones that do, they kind of stand out. And I do like whistling in songs. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really make a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? That's a song that has whistling right there. I just gave you an example. It's called Airplanes. Forget exactly by who, but it's from like 2009. Water? It's the end. It is the end of the H2O. Right there. But I have backup, so it's all good. I always have a backup here. Fear not. I came prepared. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, off to work we go. Oh, I mean, you're not wrong. You're technically answering the question. Is it in my top list? Probably not. I do like how you're thinking creative, though. Para no engordar, exactly. Exactamente. Para mantener la salud y la calma. Imagino que ese es Nicolás. Hello, hello. I will sharpen this pencil as I am on stream, so I'm describing my actions for the audience. I think all of them, actually. I had to pay rent today. I'm waiting for the landlord to show up. Is it the same for you guys if you pay rent wherever you are? Like from the 1st to the 5th of the month, you have to pay rent. So I'm still stuck on the whistling. I can think of another song. Down to Donkey Pond, listening to the Wind of Change. Wind of Change by the Scorpions. Very good song that contains whistling. This is what I'm saying, guys. This is an example. ¿Cuántas cuentas, Nicolás? En Twitter, casi digo. En Twitch y en YouTube. Ok. So let's make our way down. Just a little bit of the pattern. And this fold is gonna be like right here. Man, I feel like this should be wider though. This may need to be wider. I do declare that this is wider. These almost look like cinnamon rolls or something. It's like that type of folds. Doodles is back. I swear this song sounds exactly like 24 Karat by 24 Carats by Bruno Mars. I remember I kept hearing it when I was drawing Bruno Mars. I was like, this is a signal. Time for dinner. What are you gonna have, Doodles? Yeah, it's very similar tune. Do you cook, Doodles, or what's the food situation like? My dinner is a long way to go because I had lunch about 3 hours ago. Zumi! Good morning. How do you do? Welcome back. Welcome back to Twitch. I hope that you are enjoying your time here. Sorry, I'm still drawing Fujii Kaze, of course. It's gonna take a while. Like I said, I am in no rush. So I hope I finish this week for sure. I'm thinking today's Monday, maybe Wednesday or Thursday I will finish. I'm kind of aiming for those days. Yeah, I cooked some salmon and wild rice. And wild rice? How does that... Can you describe what you mean by that? So it's just regular rice, but gone wild? It's a rice gone wild in spring break. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great. Just chilling here. Just taking it easy. You know, it's Monday, so people are working, or people are kind of angry that it's Monday and stuff like that. So I am just working on this. Today is a very big day for the drawing, I would say, because it's the second day, so it's like the day where I get the most done, the most important things done. The first day, it looks like it's the one that has the most progress because you start from 0 and then all of a sudden you see so much on the page, but you can still kind of move things around. The first day it's like, you know what, no pressure. But then the second day it's like, okay, what is happening here, right? And right now these folds are kind of tricky. I mean, I don't want to say too much, but you kind of have to get these right. Otherwise they look even more weird. And it's just a lot of folds and stuff. I couldn't sleep because my cat keeps doing zoomies at night. See, that's the thing about cats. It's called long grain wild rice. You can Google for visual. Okay. I probably had it before. I just never heard anyone call it wild rice. I'm a big fan of rice. I've mentioned that before. It's my favorite food. Like in the farm field, I'd have to, you know what, I'm gonna look it up right now. You're saying wild rice, long grain wild rice. Let's learn about rice here on stream. Of course, I'm sure you were curious about it today. Grain wild rice. All right. Long grain wild rice is a nutritious, nutty flavored blend of dark, aquatic grass seeds, and white or brown rice, often featuring herbs and seasonings. It is commonly cooked by simmering in broth or water for 30 to 50 minutes until tender, making it a popular savory side dish or stuffing. All right. The more you know. Thank you, Doodles, for that. Makes me hungry. I love rice. See, this is what I'm saying. Rice is... You can't beat rice. Is it wild if it's grown on a farm? I think so. I think you could consider it, you know, it's a wild farm. Hello everybody, greeting each other back there. All right, you guys have fun. It's like when you go to a meeting and you see people that maybe you haven't seen in a while, but you're kind of familiar with. Hey, how you been? How are the kids? You still doing that thing and this and that? Alright, so continuing on with the actual art here. I am doing the side of his face, left side. This song reminds me of like Daft Punk, something they would have done. Okay. It's like a Zoom meeting. Those awkward Zoom meetings from back in the day. Everybody just looks small and weird on camera. This is looking great, by the way. Is it for a commission or just for fun? Just for fun. This is just practice. Same with Bruno Mars. Right now I'm just sort of getting warmed up since I was away from the art for a bit. So I am getting some practice done. Also seeing how things go here on Twitch and YouTube. I'm streaming on there as well. So just for fun all around. I think, do you guys remember Skype? That was like the original Zoom. But then it went out of business. I'm pretty sure Skype is no longer operating. And so many of the OGs are dropping like flies. Spirit Airlines. Then there was what was that website that where you could ask questions? Was it like some Ask Jack or something? That also went out of business recently. MTV, of course, after like 44 years. I'm surprised GameStop is still going. Did you know that they made a bid to buy eBay? GameStop is trying to buy eBay. Yeah, it ended last year, I think. Oh, man. I remember putting my brother's Lego in front of the camera when I attend online class during pandemic. That's funny. Ask Jeeves. Ah, that's what it is. See, we got the information right here from Era. So that's gone. I think it's still painful to remember Blockbuster and how it just sort of went down without a fight, really. So that kind of looks a bit weird. Let's do some shading. No worries. Be kind, rewind. That one too. I used to do my research on howstuffworks.com. I actually hadn't heard of that one. Oh, AOL recently stopped business. I didn't know it was still a thing, but it was AOL. It was like AOL, the search engine, and also the messenger platform. So many of the things we grew up with are no longer here. It's part of the evolution. Am I right, guys? Damn, I feel old. We are all old here, I would say. See, that's why I feel weird recently, because I am about to turn 31 and I see 20-year-olds as like young, like almost a different generation. So I don't feel young when I, encounter like 20-year-olds. But I kind of feel I'm in this weird limbo. I'm not young or old. I just am. Because when I'm around like 40 or 50-year-olds and I'm like, okay, I'm still, I still got it. But then this new generation and their memes and their jokes. Welcome to the club. No, I just turned 18? Are you serious? Why did you say you feel old? Then if you're old, then we are ancient here. Man, I wish I was 18 again. Those were the days. First year of college. I was young, energetic, ready to go out and see the world. Stars in my eyes. A pocket full of sunshine. It's okay, I do feel old because it's been a long time since I used the apps and how things work in the past. I miss being 18 when I didn't have back and leg pain. Yeah, my back. Every time I play basketball, like my knees are hurting. So it will come. It will happen to all of us. You can't get away from it. Which is why I keep encouraging stretching. This is what I'm saying, guys. We need to stretch. In fact, right now, stretch your legs. And your back. Oh, man. Okay. So, where was I? We are making our way down the face. So now we go to the nose. I think it's good the way it is right there, actually. In terms of placement. There's something about the width of the face, though, that it's not even at the moment. George, let's not spoil it too. I have to take care of my body from now on. Do take care of your body. Cover your ears, cover your eyes, cover your ears. This is for the old people over here, for the ancients, the wise men of Twitch. See, like, even just saying that, it's actually hurting me inside. Because I was always used to being the youngest. Just like a young lad in my family. And I'm out here with nephews, with, giving advice and stuff as my knees are hurting. I don't want to be old. That may be like maybe my biggest fear in life, if we are being honest. If I'm being honest, doo-doo, doo-doo, maybe I should be honest, doo-doo. What did you say, Sonny? My ears don't work like they used to. You gotta speak up, son. Yeah, that hurt me as well. Come closer. Gutter goblins are here. Toast person. Who are you? Riptide has. Oh, my God! Whoa! What? We got a raid? What did the? I'm sorry, I'm missing the alerts here. Yeah, let me turn down the music. Thank you so much. The ice lady over there. Okay. Oh, the nice. Sorry, I read that as ice. The type is a little bit small. Thank you, nice lady over there. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What type of art do you do? I think I am asking the criteria questions. I'm a new streamer, so I'm still trying to figure this out. Welcome in, everybody. My name is George the Cloud. I am half man, half cloud, and I do graphite drawings on here. And right now I'm doing a portrait of Fujii Kaze. My God, so many new people. What is happening? Can I even... I've been streaming for a week, so just bear with me. Can I even scroll up here? God, I don't even think I can scroll up. Let me go to Twitch. So thank you everyone who's just tuning in. Riptide 56, Odia, Toast Person, Brad's Game Dev, who else? Entertainer 89, Geronimo's right nut. Okay. Ali X Art, Rasmus V. Sorry if I'm butchering most of these names. Welcome to Twitch. Thank you so much, the nice lady. Feel free to drop any links if you want to show your work. Then I would like to see it. In fact, I'm going to follow you right now. Capped Mannerings, welcome aboard. All of these guys. I'm sorry if I missed anyone. Feel free to comment again. I am a bit slow because I'm new. How did you find me? Not really. How did you find me? He's so confused. I am. I kind of am, to be honest. And I didn't hear the alert for the raid, so I was like, wait a minute, what is happening here? DW, about me, show your art. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. And I'm just trying to catch up to all the comments. Yeah, I feel like such a noob on here. What did you say? What did I miss? But yeah, if you post any link or you want to show anything, feel free, go ahead. I appreciate you bringing all your friends. And welcome to everybody that just followed. I think Quasi-Humans, Odia, Capped, Mannerings, Bead, Wacket, Toast Person, Riptide 56, all of you guys, thank you so much. Entertainer 89. I think I'm just repeating people's names, but Teeny Tiny Victories. That's a cool name. Geronimo's Right Nut. Welcome aboard. Yeah, so I did Bruno Mars. It was the first portrait that I drew. And this was from last week. Don't stress about reading all of chat. Please tell us about yourself and show art. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so this was the first portrait that I did that I did live on stream. And I'm doing musician portraits because I like music a lot. I do music reactions on YouTube. That's what I've been doing for the past couple of years. And so this is the first one. And now I'm doing Fujii Kaze, Japanese musician. If you guys are not aware, highly recommend his music. Good singer and piano player. And so this is this is the second day that I've been working on this. It will get to this same level, so just bear with me. And yeah, I guess I do lion drawings as well. This is for a commission. Probably my favorite animal. So just, graphite drawings, stuff like that. I would say my style is in between like realistic and surrealism. I like to have a little bit of like fantasy in there. Very cool. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate all the new friends here. Thank you. And I did some, well, then I did this one. It's like a little family for a commission. They said I could show it, so I'm showing it. And yeah, I mean, I have my other sketchbook. I don't want to just bore you guys with keep showing you stuff, so I'll do it quickly, I guess. I'm just like all the pages as quickly as I can. Hold on here. I will swap the sketchbook for the new one. What an unexpected raid. Let's see. Oh, this is like for a world. This was also a commission. Just some things that he was working on. He was writing like a book, and he needed characters, like designs and stuff like that. I think architecture is very tough. It's one of the toughest things for me to draw, because you have to be so precise. Yeah, let me show some portraits on here. Do I have my portraits? Just some creepy guy. He was like the king. Trying to keep up with chat. Got the Eye of the Tiger, the fire. No, wait, that's Katy Perry. I will draw Katy Perry at some point, so stay tuned for that. You definitely have the roar to texture. I'll take that as a compliment. Hello, Solid Spider. Is that just some portraits? This is from like 4 years ago already. Like I said, I actually went to art school. I graduated with a BFA in illustration, and that was 8 years ago. And the past few years I've been doing reaction videos on YouTube of music, so feel free to check out my YouTube channel if you're interested. And I'm just now getting back into the fine arts, and I like graphite, so I'm doing these now. Nice tunes. Don't so because I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, I'm just playing music straight from the YouTube audio library. This is like not the music that I listen to, but I guess it's what I can do now. By the way, the nice lady, let me catch up to the comments here. Yeah, no, I'm really curious as to what you do though. I think that's enough about me. Let me catch up here. Let's go back. Marty, we have to go back. It's your kids. All right. I'm just gonna check out your channel. I'm gonna snoop around if that's okay, and see what you were doing. Thank you, new friends, for tuning in. Again, I am new to Twitch, so I'm kind of freaking out at the moment, but that's fine. I'll get used to it. Okay. So I'm assuming most people here do art, and that's why you've come to watch. So appreciate it. Well, let's see. Is this gonna work? Just a second. Alright, I am now seeing your channel on Twitch. That's such a great name as well, the nice lady over there. Very friendly. Okay. Let's see if I can go to your link, to your Instagram or something. I'll definitely have to tune into one of your streams for sure. Well, I am now following, so that will happen. Oh, this is kind of slow at the moment, so bear with me. If I don't get to it now, I will at some point. I apologize for the technical difficulties. Let's see, what are the people saying over here? Here's a recent marker piece. Ah, okay. From the nice lady. Let's see. I will check that out. Oh, wow. Let me... what's the shortcut again? Look at this. This from the Matrix, I'm assuming? Wow, this is the perspective on here. Very dramatic angle. The color palette, yeah, that green, kind of grayish green. Is this watercolor? Or marker art? I like the little cat over here. The little friend. Man, this is great. Plus you got the hands, you're zooming in on hands, you got a human figure. Advanced. Man, this is so good. What the heck? You're fine, George. You're doing good. I'm sweating over here. Jess is a witch. Is that her name, the nice lady? Alcohol marker. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it kind of looks like a watercolor. Let me go back to the... And the highlights on here. Man, these are tough. This is so cool. The lighting coming through. The smoothness of the Glock. Reflection on the glasses. Very nice details, man. I'm gonna have to tune into your art for sure. All right. See, now after seeing something like that, you're like, where's the color on here? I see nothing. We need more color. All right. Let's go back to this. Good description of Jess from Twitch. A feral, dirty Mary Poppins. Okay. Yeah, well, I appreciate that raid very much. And now I will continue here. I don't know if you're still around, but yeah, feel free to, as they say, you know, take a break. You know, go your way if you have to take care of yourself, your health. Fujii jump scare. Yeah, you guys can always link whatever on here as long as it's, you know, appropriate. Then go ahead and do so. I'm not super strict on here. Just, you know, be nice, and that's it. Those are really my only rules here. Be nice, have fun. Well, it was nice to meet you, nice lady. And everybody else on here, nice to meet you as well. Welcome aboard the cloud. I am so lost with the chat that at this point It is an impossible feat. There's so many colors as well. And now this goofy music is playing in the background. How appropriate. Alright, so I guess I'll continue drawing here. I was just so taken aback by the raid. Also, I'm gonna have to fix the settings here because I wasn't able to hear the raid music. Maybe you guys did, but not on my side. This is kind of okay. Right there. Some emotes going on there. All right. I want to try out those markers at some point. I think they're becoming very popular in the art world, especially here on Twitch. And by the looks of it, they're super solid. Like, you get a lot of nice work done. I wasn't sure how well they would work because I'd never. I mean, as a kid, I just used like regular markers. I don't think I ever leveled up in my marker game. But what I'm seeing lately, like that example, that's crazy. That's crazy good. Okay, so I think I will continue here because you guys want me to draw, I'm assuming. So I was like in this part of the face. We were going low. I still have to figure out the mouth, the mustache, this part. So don't worry. Don't panic yet. Just prefers the Ohus over her new Copics. Okay, not familiar with that brand, but I will look into it. Also, I wonder how long they last. If they are alcohol-based markers, probably longer than the others. And I'm assuming they have like more saturation to them. Get the brush tip, obviously, are so much cheaper than, yeah, Copic markers are very expensive. Even just getting a few, it's like, it's a lot from what I remember. I used to work at an art store back in the United States, and yeah, I would try to offer people discounts. It's just like, open the app, you can get 50% off your purchase today. Do yourself a favor. And they're like, sometimes people wouldn't do it. They're like, it's too much work. I'm like, what? You're saving like $50. So I would just do it for them, allegedly, just to help them out if it was like a big purchase. Because I couldn't believe how accessible it was to have those coupons. We never have those coupons here anymore. In Colombia, I mean. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna eat my breakfast. All right, Zumi. Eat well, be healthy, and let us know how it goes. I will be here for another 2 hours or so. If you want to do it cheaper, she says, just do watercolor. Gotcha. I mean, it is very similar to watercolor, but you probably have a lot more control with the markers, and I think you can make it tighter, like a cleaner, tighter illustration. thanks so much. So many people just followed that it's hard to keep up here, but I appreciate it. All right. Well, that was amazing. So the question here is, all right, the chin goes here, but then what's the angle of the jawline? Is what I'm kind of debating here. Okay. Let's just start here and then we'll make our way up. Just past 50 followers, George. Congratulations. Woohoo! Yeah, baby! I just refreshed and you went from 43 to 57. Yeah, talk about leveling up in a short period of time. I don't even know what to say, guys. I didn't prepare a speech. This caught me off guard. I don't even know if the nice lady is still here. She probably raided and I was like, I'm out. And yeah, all these new friends though. Thank you for sticking along. The journey is just beginning, so I appreciate everyone for wanting to be part of my journey, our journey here on Twitch and YouTube. So I think that's good for the jawline. That's about where it should go. She's probably pooping. I wouldn't blame her. Even when it's late for her. Time zones and all. Hello, Needles. Welcome aboard. I think this is your first time commenting. Maybe I missed it before, but happy to see you here. Just say this wouldn't be possible without lions. That's the key I find out. Maybe I should just stick to drawing lions. That's like a cheat code here on Twitch. As long as you're drawing pets and cats. I feel like if I were only drawing cats, that's the quickest way to Nirvana here on Twitch. It's very cat friendly. I also like cats. I think I'm more of a dog person, but I like all animals. Lighten that up a bit. Just a tad. And the neck as well. This is... okay. Came with the raid, usually quiet at times. Gotcha. Okay. No worries. Yeah, it's a little bit wider neck. See, I'm looking at the photo there, the ones you guys see, and then the photo in front of me. Yeah, dance away, cats. Dance away. Like that. A little bit darker. Yeah, I can't believe I missed the alert for that. How to fix? How to work? Technology? Help! He's almost as big as a lion. True that. Almost, not quite, but... Alright, we got some facial hair over here. A little bit of like a goatee. Now that's kind of like what I have going on here. If we're going back to the similarities. Okay. Some shadows in here. So we get the broad shapes. I'm still just working on like broad shapes. I haven't really like dived into the detail. But I think I'm almost figuring out where everything's gonna go. Like that. See this? I feel like it should be a bit wider. All hail Fat Bob. Sure. There was so much happening. The chat saw more action in those 15 minutes than the past week. Yeah, she's like a little bit wider. So now the mouth has to be kind of wider. But what about the length, though? The length, though. Like from the nose. There is not that much space, so I'm gonna say this is higher. I'm gonna say this should be a little bit higher. From what I can tell. George the Cloud, you would love Andrea No Art. She's amazing. I have seen her streams. I have actually tuned in a few times, and yeah, she does graphite drawings, very realistic, very amazing. I like her music as well. Nice Lady's cat is named by Fat Bob. Okay. Okay, see, I'm learning here. Andrea's great, yeah. Very friendly as well. Very great artist. Last time that I tuned in, she was drawing that famous painting. I forget exactly what it's called. The American... What was it called? Like American... Not American Dad. Like American Family or something. And it was the guy with the pitchfork and his wife. Very zombie looking. That's the last thing I saw from her. I'm getting a phone call right now. I think I will have to decline. Why did I write by there? Yeah, please try to limit the typos, guys. It really makes it difficult for me to concentrate on the chat, so. I'm joking, by the way. Half the things I say on here, take it with a grain of salt. Fat Bob. Oh, and was that the one that we saw under the drawing? That sticker? Was that Fat Bob? I think it is. Right here? This little fella? Man, I'm still... Look at the setup as well. With all the markers. All the colors. Damn, this is impressive. An impressive amount of artillery. Oh yeah. And I would think that with markers, you know, if we're comparing it to watercolor, it would be more difficult to create like skin texture, like the smoothness on the skin. But she has done it. Look, we got the shadows over here, the lightness, a little bit of a different tone here for the neck. And look at how smooth this is. What am I playing here? Oh, her stream was playing the whole time. Okay, excuse me. I got some more stickers over there. Oh yeah, so this is a Fat Bob, you're saying? American Gothic. Yeah, oh yeah, that's the name. My brain's slipping. US Gothic. You must unlearn what you have learned. All the bing bong. I think you have her tab open. I can hear her. Make it stop. Oh, sorry about that. Did I have that open the entire time? You must understand. As a baby streamer, I will make so many mistakes that it's not even funny. You just... I just ask for patience and understanding. I did that once when I was lurking while streaming, Eloid. I had to delete the VOD. That'll happen. That'll probably happen to me. I'll probably do something extremely embarrassing and have to delete my VOD, my account, my Facebook. No fat bobs are actual cat, but you're doing okay, Jorge. You'll get the hang of this. Thank you. I appreciate your kind words. Yeah, but there's 20 minutes of silence. So it just started. Ah, okay. No, it's funny. I made Andrea a thing for American Gothic. I'll link one sec. Yeah, go ahead. Very curious as to... I may have seen her. She kind of looks familiar. Maybe I popped into one of her streams at some point. Portrait painter, a feral, dirty Mary Poppins. Ah, okay. See, now I'm getting the references. See, now we're cooking. All right. You have posted a link that I will now look up. All right. So let's take a look at this. We got a little bit of a meme on here. Okay. Is that her partner? I'm assuming. I think I've seen him in some of this, the both of them. Okay, gotcha. You flip them. You put the glasses. I see what you did there. Did she actually draw the? I didn't finish the. I didn't finish seeing if she drew the background, but this seemed like it would have been difficult. And just architecture, I'm telling you. You gotta have the ruler out, the compass, the protractor. Her and her boy toy. Yes, yeah, that's what I figured. The old bracket switcheroo. Nice. That's funny. I'm sure she enjoyed it very much. Okay, so I've been kind of just hanging out for a bit and not doing much on the drawing, which is fine. It's completely okay. But let's see what I can do here. Otherwise, every time I stream, I feel like I'm in the same place. There's like no progress. People tuning in, you're still doing that? Alright, where are my manners? She almost shattered herself. It's what I do. I mean, that's when you know that it's a good joke, right? Successful. So this actually is a little bit more inclined. Like, by the way, I feel like I'm sweating already. Man, sweating on a Monday? Excuse me. I feel like I've never seen anyone else do this on stream. It's just very hot here. It's humid. I'm nervous. It's hot. Just keep repeating that over and over. Don't sweat it, George. No, I did. I did sweat it, and I think it will continue to happen. I appreciate the pun, though. Our community, let's get sweaty. It might be a movement. I don't know if I started that movement. I think a lot of people sweat, but maybe not as much as I do. Maybe I'll set the record, who knows. But I tell you what, I'm sweating. Or I was a little bit more earlier. I'm not afraid to admit it. It's a perfectly normal human bodily function, right? I actually wonder how it must feel like to be like a cat, like an animal that doesn't have pores and sweat. It's gotta feel very uncomfortable, I'm assuming. That's why they have to pant so much. Imagine not being able to sweat. And they're still doing construction work at this time. Take a break, guys. I just shout out the window like, I'll see you tomorrow. Take the day off. You can stop now. Neck width. Looks good. I know how you feel. I have my fan a foot and a half away on high right now. That's the main reason I wasn't streaming today. Yeah, it's like the climate in of itself is already hot, but then on top of that you add the fact that you're streaming, right? Which already adds another layer of depth into the space, and then you get a huge raid as a new streamer. And I didn't hear the alert, so I was thinking, how long ago did this happen? Have I been disrespectful to anyone, right? And then I had to present myself. Which is a feeling that I don't think I had gotten that since I was in college, I guess, when you had to go up to the front of the class, present yourself, your work. What is this? What is the meaning? What are your intentions with this work of art? It makes you feel like soup sometimes. It sure does. But I think we got through it. And we continue. So let me get back to some of the highlights here, because we're losing the shapes. See, the fact that I raised this now means that I have to move everything else up a little bit. Okay. Your proportions and shading are looking great, by the way. Thank you so much. That is what I'm trying to figure out right now, is the proportions. Excuse me, I feel so exhausted. I fell asleep listening. Artixia? Are you okay? Whoa, what progress? Thank you, Artixia. Did you miss the whole raid? I got raided by like 100 people. Somehow I didn't panic. Or maybe I did. I'll have to check the bot, but I was just very surprised by it all. So much was happening. And hopefully you're doing okay, Artixia. Maybe you had to work, you know, you're getting home. I understand how you could be feeling tired, sleepy. Actually, I like this song. This is one of the few songs that I'm actually enjoying from this platform. Nice chords on there. Yeah, you missed you missed a huge thing, I'm afraid. That's what impressed me. That's what impressed you. Nice. I appreciate it. Yeah, you missed George. You got a big raid. Man, this is kind of, this is concerning. I've been playing so much with the, like this. I think this is about to come off. Although I don't think it's doing much on there, but not ideal. As always, best raid. Dude is good. Why, thank you, my good sir. I'm okay, I was here, just not conscious. You were here in spirit. You just closed your eyes and you were dreaming of the stream. Okay, you know what? It's time to lock in, as they say. In case you hear a dog barking, that's just the neighbor's dog. It should be fine. Just blocking in some of these shapes right now. Okay, so I'm moving the mouth. Maybe not even moving it, but making it a bit wide. Or tall, I guess. It's kind of lighter, it's not as dark. So, yeah, the bottom lip should be wider. That's always a thing that I have to be conscious about. It's almost like the lower lip is like twice as thick as the upper lip for a lot of people, including him. So they're not like the same. You and your plants, right? Looks better than Kender. Who is Kender? Dare we speak of Kender? I was on cloud 9, I told you. George, Orchid is ignoring me. Settle down, children, please. There is something I must check. Yes, okay. I see. Very well. Order! Order in this court! I wish I had a tassel. Where is the HB? Okay. I think tomorrow I will buy new graphite pencils in case I run out at some point. I do have a bunch of like different, just like scattered kits, but they are like not professional or anything. It's just like pencils that I've had for years and they have no home. So I've kept them, but this goes, see, the mustache goes a little bit past the edge of the mouth. Kender? Nah, Kender had beautifully curly hair, and has wider chin and shorter nose and bigger eyes. I need to forage upon the forest for rum. BRB. Safe travels. Be Wacket. I hope you are successful in your quest. So what's the deal here? It's the correct width, kind of, but I have to still move everything up slightly, the teeth, so that the bottom lip becomes a bit wider. See, this is why I work light at the beginning. This is still light. All the tones that I have on here, the gradients, they are light. And that will make them lighter, I mean darker, as we go along. Yes. Yes! Kender is Andrea's partner. How did we end up talking about him here? Yeah, are you gonna bring us? Is it just a tease, or will you be bringing back the rum to celebrate the raid? Not. See, when I see the way you're typing, I'm trying to read it with the same vibe, but then I get not greeting. I meant hey. I don't get my plants involved. They're innocent. You got an enye in there? Kender streams occasionally when he can. He plays the guitar and bass, sings and games. If you know Andrea No Art, he is her partner. Yes, I do know her. Very good artist. I didn't know he was a streamer as well. You're very good at checking and fixing. Great observation skills. I thank you for that. Yeah, that's what I've been trained for this. I've been training my whole life for this moment. Armpit. without maybe without exaggeration. So it's something that at least I try to be conscious about. Like, if this is gonna be a portrait of somebody famous, it has to look like them. And I know with Bruno Mars, there's things, you know, looking back that I would change, but I wasn't going too hard on myself. I was like, this is the first portrait that I have done after a while of not drawing. Like, I'm just getting warmed up, so I knew there would be mistakes. I still think I got, you know, his likeness and the eyes, which was the most difficult part for sure. So I'm overall happy with it. Like, I would give it a 7.5 out of 10 if I were grading my own art. The idea is to do better with each portrait that I make, to keep improving with each one. It was compared to your drawing? Ah, okay. I'm off to work now. See you. Keep up the good work on your art. I appreciate it. Tan over on YouTube. Good luck at work. Hopefully you finish early, and I hope you get a raise as well. Talk to your boss. Let him know that here on Twitch, George the Cloud channel supports you very much, and we all want you to get a raise. La ñ fue un error. I'm too tired to do sit-ups. That's the rule we have on here. You make a typo, you must do 10 sit-ups. We are encouraging good health and good grammar. It's a win-win, really. But then here, I guess we do something like that. Same with this side. That's why my typing gets better every day. It's like if either your typing gets better or your apps get better, but you're gonna come out of here like a better person than when you entered. Pero después no me digan, ah, la orchid se quedó dormida. Got a goblin grade. Yeah, yada yada yada. Thank you, Slick Shady. Slick Shady. Welcome to this channel. I know that if you get rated, you know, to other people's channels, you almost like they're throwing you in there without your permission, your consent. You don't even know what you're gonna get, what's happening, but hopefully you enjoy the jokes here and the vibes and the art. That's so. I have to hold my pencil up. I'm using this as like a ruler, right? So I measure. I'm seeing the iris and the end of the mustache, and it's kind of like the middle of the eye. Interesting, because on this side, this part of the mustache goes right up to, if I were to draw a straight line up, look at that. We are on the money, guys. to the glow of the eye, but then on this side it actually goes a little bit farther than the glow, which is, I think that's what we're seeing here. Hey, there's leave button. Just had my consent. Ah, okay, gotcha. Actually, people decide to stay, so you were chosen to be watched. Good. Good, that's what I like to hear. I mean, a lot of people do leave in raids, right? But as long as some people stay, then I take a win. The raid itself is a win. Oh, this is that song that gets kind of funky and weird. Let me see what else is going on. It's like an organ playing. Where is the music tab? It's slightly better. Thank you for the follow, Slick Shady. Appreciate it. Needles D as well. That was kind of a long time ago, but again, I'm missing. I don't know what I'm not getting the sound for the alerts. Are you guys getting a sound for the alerts? Please confirm or deny in the comments. I've been back into pencil sketches recently. Do you stream as well, Shady? You had a huge raid. Please do tell. I missed it while being here. The raid, Artixia. Yeah, it was raided by the nice lady over there. I think that's her name. And there was like 90 people in the raid. I got so many comments. I was like, wait a minute. There's something peculiar going on here. Why is this happening? And then I saw that there was a raid and I didn't get the sound alerts. Can neither confirm or deny. My ears don't work like they used to. It's that old age again. I understand. You get a pass. She's very nice. Of course. She's a very nice lady over there. And a very good artist from what I've seen. Okay, I'm doing a little bit of quick erasing here. That's also gonna give this some texture. So this side of the face is a little bit darker. It's interesting. It's actually very interesting how that works. So he has like a jacket over his head. The shadow on this side being cast by the jacket, right? Like the back of the jacket is extremely dark. It's the darkest part of the drawing. And then this part of the face is kind of like mid shading. This side is darker than this side from the shadow. And then we have the inside part of the coat here, which you would think would be as dark as this one. It's actually lighter. It's about as light as this side of his face. So anyway, that's values. Seriously though, your sound is good. You're good at picking up these little things. I guess I am. And good thing the sound is working. I just don't know why I'm not hearing it on my end. Maybe it was like so much that it overwhelmed the system. And it was just like, I'll show you the image, but no sound. It was too much for my noble computer to handle. So I'll have to pay more attention to the alerts. To the chat. Alert chat. So I think that's actually looking proportional. And the teeth are gonna look weird because he's just showing like the bottom. How did he do that? It's like he smiled, but only the bottom teeth. Hair might be casting that shade on the cheek and light source. Well, the light source, it's probably maybe like a strong light behind the camera, because this is a professional photograph. This is like a photo shoot that he did for his album Prima, if you guys want to check it out. So I think the light is coming, you know, straight into his face, but this part of the coat, it's actually hanging in front of him, so there's more space between the coat and like the front and the back, therefore it's going to be darker. Whereas this side, I think it's just more kind of to the side. I think that's what's happening. No alert sounds playing, but we hear you well. Ah, okay. Thank you for confirming, Bella. Although we haven't had any alerts lately, but we'll have to see when another one comes up. Somebody just out there, if you're watching, please give the channel a follow, just so we can test out the alert. Nothing else, for no other reason except you know, technical functions here. So go ahead and follow, so we can test this out. Studio lighting, yes. I didn't hear anything. Oh man. Well, somebody, again, we have to test this out individually. So we need a kind soul out there to follow the channel and help us out. And it doesn't count if you unfollow and then follow. That would be kind of sad, actually. A drink of water? Yes. I filled and it made no sound. Did you... Oh, followed. Did you, though? But did you? See, I haven't even seen the notification for that one. I think it's delayed, because I don't see you following me yet. Thank you so much, by the way. But yeah, I did not get the alert. I would never question your word. But I'm just saying, I don't see it on the alerts on the list here. Maybe it's just Twitch getting backed up or whatnot. The important part is that you are present. Refresh the page, maybe? No, see, I'm like, I'm talking about the alerts though, the widget, and I don't think I can refresh the widget. I can refresh my Twitch page, but that's not gonna... Oh, wait. The last notification for the alerts I got is Slick Shady following me 11 minutes ago. So that's that. Nah, either way, it's no big deal, really. At least I don't think it is. Refresh the page, maybe? I unfollowed and refollowed just now. That may not work though, because you followed recently, so I don't think, in fact, you were the last person to follow, so I don't think it would have worked for the test we're trying to do here. It was too recent. I was probably before that. Bedtime for me, it's almost 1 a.m. Have a great stream though. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome to the channel. I will be here tomorrow. I think I'm gonna stream Monday through Fridays in the afternoon, around this same time that I'm streaming now. So we'll be back. I'll do this for you. I will be back. Wait, no, wrong. Excuse me. Tomorrow for sure. Refresh, dude. You should be affiliate. Woohoo! No, I think I don't meet the requirement yet. What I am missing is to have 3 days of at least 4 average viewers. I think I'm still missing that, I'm afraid. Maybe by the end of this week. Yeah, no, I've met the follower requirement, but not the average viewers on streams. That's the only thing. Hasta la vista, baby! This is your first stream? No, this is my 7th. I started last week. Good night. Good night, all who are retiring off to bed. I wish you happy clouds, honestly, in your sleep. And I'll see you again next time. It's been a long day without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way. Okay, I'm not. You'll soon have enough now. Soon. Soon enough. Oh, that bird. Is that bird from Pinion? I think I've seen that in Pinion stream. Good night. Could you raid someone though? Me? Are you Toast? Are you talking to me? I'm not leaving yet. I ain't leaving. No, I was just saying good night to the people that are going to bed. I'm still gonna stream about another hour and a half, and yeah, I'll definitely raid someone at the end of the stream. I was just referencing Terminator 2. LOL. I'm not going. Ah, gotcha. No, don't panic, Toast. I'm still here. I'm still here because I started late today. I was running some errands, and normally I think I want to start streaming around 2 p.m. my time, which would be 3 p.m. Eastern time in the United States. But I started a bit late, so I'm going until 8 p.m. When you leave, raid is what they want. Well, what the people want, the people get. And yeah, I've been doing that. I think it's Twitch etiquette to raid, so I will surely do so. Don't worry. Don't worry about. Oh man. So the face is there, but now I have to do the hair is very delicate in this part, and it kind of blends in with the jacket. Jamon. I'm UK, so it's late already. Ah, gotcha. European time. Fancy. Rating also helps you. Yeah, that's what I've heard. You definitely, connect with other people. For sure. I know what you mean. So we got the Adam's apple over here, and it's maybe too dark. Right around there. Why is this so? Excuse me, I don't know why that was so tilted. Camera, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, would you tell us? Did anyone watch the Michael Jackson movie? Anyone see it? I was gonna see it, but then my friend said she wanted to watch The Mummy. It's like a reboot or something. I think it was The Mummy. It was a horror movie, so we ended up watching that one instead. And I didn't see the Michael Jackson movie this weekend. Man down. You're good. You're in good hands now, my friend. All the connects. Yes. It do help. Or B. So, the neck. I am all over the place today with this drawing. Jumping back and forth, scattered. I'm the scat man. It's actually very difficult to... Has anyone else tried scatting on here? It's not as easy as you would think. It's not like just stuttering, which is something I do constantly on here apparently. But scatting with like a purpose and melody, that takes talent. Okay. These areas over here are so... How do I put this? Just like barely you could see the difference. That's why I'm squinting. I'm not disappointed at you guys, don't worry. I'm squinting because I'm trying to see the shading, and it's very subtle in the neck. It's really so subtle. I'm gonna blend. What is this beat? It sounds like another one bites the dust. Dun, dun. Another one bites the dust. Dun, 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 dun. And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, I'm gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. So I am still waiting on the landlord. I have to pay rent today. He said he was coming. He can get here at any moment. He will be here. But not yet, apparently. It's a waiting game right now. Stretch a little bit. Riptide56, I love the system of rating on Twitch. Truly. I haven't seen that in any other platform. This is why I'm liking Twitch so far. Like I said, I am new here. I've just been roaming around for the past 2 months. And yeah, you don't see that anywhere else. It helps connect people, you know, make it a tighter community. And it's been overwhelmingly positive so far. Tien a lot collects bus pencils. How is your collecting? Tien lot collects bus. Brother, how many typos are in here? How's your collecting, George? I guess I have collected stuff, materials over the years. Art supplies, if that's what you mean. I don't do any other type of collecting like Pokemon or stamps or rocks. I end up trying to find a new art streamers to find new I am butchering the chat. I apologize. I end up trying to find new art streamers watch by just following raid trains. I think I have done that as well. I find that it's like meeting a friend of a friend. So you kind of go into it with a little bit more confidence as opposed to just going on the Twitch main page, going to art and scrolling to see who's out there. That's what I used to do at the beginning, like my first weeks, because I literally didn't know anybody. Not a single thing. But now I just kind of go along with raids or whatever people tell me. Oh, check out this person. And I do. And for the most part, it's been a successful thing to do. So with raids, you're just meeting friends of friends. With the heart. I appreciate it. Also, the emote culture is very big on here. Before this, I didn't, like I said, I am just brand new to, I guess, the internet. Well, before I had heard of emotes, I had heard of them, you know, but I wasn't aware of their impact and how seriously they are taken here. Because that's the thing, I figured, okay, you know, I should probably get ready when I become affiliate or when I can meet the requirements to have my own emotes. And people are saying, yeah, you could buy some on Etsy, or you can create your own, or you could do this. But you can't just upload any GIF whatsoever on the internet, because it's like plagiarizing. Even though it's something like a public domain, it's like if you take a GIF from The Simpsons or something, you still really it's like an iffy area on here. And I will sometimes get one streamer I know to raid into another streamer I watch, so that I can help people meet new streamers. That's very nice of you, Riptide. Which is what I think somebody did here. I'm not exactly sure how it went, but I think somebody tuned in here and then they told the nice lady to raid me. It was very gracious of them. So that's how connections happen. Oh my god, I love emotes. Look at those guys. By the way, what is this? What is this sticker you have on here, or what? I forget the terminology. Your badge. What kind of badge is that? What have you accomplished? Bing Bong Love? Bing Bong. Armpit Trader does all of Jess's raids. Ah, gotcha. So it was him. It was him all along. You want some emotes? I gotcha, sir. DM me, sir. I mean, like I said, I was thinking about it, and at the end, I said, okay, you know, I guess I could make my own. I really don't want to spend money. Like I don't have money to spare on emotes at the moment. So I thought, why don't I just make my own? And since I do reactions to music on YouTube, I have so many thumbnails, so many pictures of my face, like making expressions and stuff, goofy faces. So I thought I'll just do those. And I kind of already made my emotes. They're not moving picture or anything, not like GIFs. But I think they're original at the very least, right? And somebody's cooking in the kitchen. It's making me hungry. I actually may take a break just so I can recharge. I won't leave, I'll just get my snack and sit back down, and you guys can watch me eat in real time, however you feel about that. What is Big Bong though? Can you describe? Big Bong. I'm sorry I am so uncultured. I may or may not have started a raid train of my own. Ended up here. Big Bong is the mascot of the airline in the video game Peak. That is a very specific reference. Now I don't feel as bad for not getting it. Okay. Well, the explanation helps, for sure. No, it isn't? You don't feel like it is specific? It is the mascot of the airline in the video game Peak. I'm not a gamer, by the way. I'm sorry to disappoint. I'll just get it off my chest right now. I just don't play video games. Mostly due to lack of time. I have heard of Peak. Heard of it. Rumors here and there. Whispers in the dark. Bing Bong is what I call Jess. It's well known enough that it has its own Twitch badge. See, that's the thing. I was just talking about this earlier with people. Twitch was basically founded off of like video games, like video game streamers. So it's definitely going to be a big part of the culture on here. And I'm one of the outcasts, I guess. The few people that don't play video games. So I'm not going to get a lot of the references. Which is a bit disheartening, but what can you do? So I got this little thing over here. Wait a minute, this song that we're listening to, is this for children? It smells so good. Whatever they're cooking, they're cooking. Oh, this is actually kind of nice. This song right here. It kind of matches the vibe. Has anyone here actually heard Fujii Kaze's music? I've reacted to a lot of his songs, so I'm familiar, and he has a huge following. He's very big, very successful, but generally speaking, I don't know how well he's known, outside of his circle. So I'm curious to know if people here watching have actually heard his music. This part over here gets kind of hazy. It's like I'm not sure what. Okay. So whereabouts is this guy going? This knot over here. It's right at the bottom of the chin. Okay. So probably right there. Estimation. It's like a weird, like I said, it kind of looks like a cinnamon roll. That's what it reminds me of. Make this a bit darker. Okay. Let me clean my hands a bit with this eraser. See, that's the amazing thing about the kneaded eraser. You could even clean your hands with it, as long as it's graphite or charcoal. What an amazing invention. I guess I will show it here to the camera. Just cleaning my hands if you're tuning in now. Because otherwise I'll just continue to smudge whatever's on the right of the drawing. Yeah, kneaded erasers, you have to love them. They're just like such an amazing object, I feel like. Very manual, flexible, light, cheap. You can't really ask for much more. Good run. Be well, all lurk, get. Thank you so much, Be Wacket, for tuning in, for participating, and for getting to know the channel. I will be streaming tomorrow if you're here. Hope you have a good rest of the day or night or morning even. Okay, clean. What do I want to do next? I just want to see what this looks like a little bit. See, that changes so much depending on the angle, right? That's why I try to show it like as proper as possible on camera. Because if I were to show it like this, oh my god, then you get like the mega chat type of chin. And if I show it like this, then it's the opposite effect. So, oh, the song has stopped. I have to go on to the next page. I'll be lurking, gotta go moderate, and hopefully I don't accidentally ban someone this time. How does that, you know, never mind. You don't have to explain it. I wish you luck. Can you unban a person? Would it be that easy? Yeah, I was gonna go into the question, but I was like, well, maybe not. I think I've only gotten banned. No, not even. I wasn't banned. I was banned from the chat once, like my first week of looking around here on Twitch. Somebody banned me from their chat. That was the weirdest thing, I swear. I don't know how that happens. Didn't we hear this song already? Well, we're gonna hear it again. Yeah, I unbanned and immediately apologized. That's the same thing as being banned. That's still being... Is it just as bad though? I thought it was different. Like if somebody bans you altogether, then you can't ever, you know, like watch their channel or anything. But in my case, I got banned from the chat. It was like a 24... I think it was like a 24-hour ban, or maybe even less. It might have even been like maybe like an hour. I really forget, but at that point I was like, I'm not coming back. So what happened was, if you want to hear the story, maybe a timeout. I thought they said banned, but maybe it was a timeout. I was scrolling through Twitch, the art community, right? And I think I went all the way to the bottom. I was like, oh, let me see who's out there streaming with a few viewers. And I found this channel, and it had an interesting name, and they were doing traditional art, which is what I look for most of the time. And I clicked on it, and it was this person drawing, you know, normal. And on their tags, they were speaking French, but in their tags and their description, they said like, I'm learning. I mean, I don't want to dox them too much, but they just said like, I'm learning, like I'm studying languages or something. And in the tags, it said like English, French, Portuguese. It was like 4 languages. So I was like, oh, okay. And so I go in the chat. I was like, hey, you know, are you new on here? You new streamer or something? because they had 2 viewers and I think 2 followers. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna start a conversation trying to support this person. And literally, like, within seconds, it said, banned. So I guess they weren't accepting English in the chat, even though they said in their tags that they're studying languages, and they included English in one of the tags. So I find that really weird. But whatever. Like, I get some people that are, completely from a different country, and they do that. Like, yeah, I mean, if you only understand French and your community's French, then yeah, maybe you don't allow different languages. But this person is like, it was different. So I think some people on here can be a bit picky. Those be different. I speak Portuguese. Huh, that is really weird. Yeah, I don't. And I said like the most normal thing. I was like, hello, hey, are you new on here? How's it going? Something like that. And no one else was. There was like one other person chatting with them. Like I said, they literally had 2 followers and 2 people watching. And I thought, this is kind of cool what they're doing, what they were drawing. And I just got instantly roasted for no reason whatsoever. So let's get some of the highlights on here. We're doing the separation between the coat and the side of his face. And I'm also thinking about what I want to eat for dinner tonight. Got some notifications on here. All right. Really, I don't think I've ever been banned. You have a perfect record then. That's pretty good. Or maybe I got banned by like a bot. It felt like I got banned by her though, or them. Because as soon as I typed that in, she said something in French. And then I was gone. And it said like you can try to chat again in an hour, I think. And I was like, F this, I'm out. Because even if I come back, I don't speak French, so I'm not gonna chat in French. I did take 2 years of French, but I barely remember anything. I have been timed out, but that was because someone redeemed it. Or I asked. You asked? There was a redeem to get timed. Why is that? Like, what is the purpose there, if I may ask? Like, somebody's points, you redeem it, and it times you out? Like, you punish yourself? I speak Portuguese, says Toast. Oh, very cool. It's similar to Spanish in some ways. Oh yeah, I also speak a little French. Yeah, they're all derived from Latin. I think there's 5 languages on there, romantic languages. And they definitely have overlapping. So I speak fluent Spanish because I'm, from Colombia. and I have been in communities of Brazilians, which so they speak Portuguese, and you know, you could understand some of what they say. With French is more difficult to understand what they say, but like once you see it on paper, then you can kind of make the translation. It's already 7:13. You know what? I don't think I'm even gonna take a break. No, that specific redeem was to time out someone else. Ah, okay. You get the power to take someone else's channel into your own hands. Sin lenguas latinas sao más fáciles de aprender. Yeah, so he's saying yes, Latin languages are easier to learn. And I think I've asked to be timed out once so I could focus on some work I had to finish. I could see that being helpful in that case. So yeah, I have come to learn that it's difficult to walk away when you're in someone's stream and maybe they're entertaining, or you know, you just get comfortable. But then time just keeps going on and you're like, man, what? And then they raid someone else and you stay for that raid. And then they raid someone else and you stay for that raid. And then they raid someone. Okay, you get my point. So you really have to have some self-control here on Twitch, which I don't have. I don't think I have what it takes. So sometimes it's just 3, 4 in the morning and I'm watching somebody paint. And they're not even saying much, but I am stuck. Correct, says Toast. Yep, I am semi-obsessive Twitch user. Wait, let me count. Yep, that's what happened with me and Riptide. Everybody on here is just like, yeah, you're talking about me. I did that. Well, as long as you're having fun and you're being safe and we're not hurting anyone here, right? We're just spending time together, bonding over art and rice. The hair, I know the hair looks weird, but we'll get to it. You're the 5th streamer. Me and Toast have been rated too. Are you guys just sticking together? For better or worse? Maybe it becomes like a type of challenge. Well, he's still here. I'm not walking away. Whoever dips first, then that's like you caved. Before you know it, it's Wednesday night. And a few other people, but me and Toast are active chatters. Cool. I mean, I appreciate some chatting. It definitely is more motivating for me, for the streamer, having some people in chat, because if it's just completely quiet, you're like, well, there's a bit less pressure to continue, so you can end it sooner. And you know, if you're gonna be by yourself at that point, like why are you know, you're like, why would I even stream them? But I think the whole point here is to be social, and it is something that I'm learning to balance, right? Because I am dead serious about my art, so I definitely want to focus on the drawing, but at the same time I want to meet new people, connect, see what's going on. ink figures, void sec. Oh my god, void executive. I forgot this one. The girl over there, I think, and the nice lady over there. Oh, so you guys you're coming. All right, I see what's going on. You're on a raid marathon. They took the midnight train going anywhere. The midnight raid. That would have been better. Ink, Void, Cable, Jess, you. I always stay in raids. Well, Rip is more chatty than me. Riptide, yep. I even have my computer stay on while I do other things, or when I go to bed. I always have at least 3 Twitch tabs open and running. Yeah, that's a bit much though. Like I couldn't do it. I feel like if I'm watching somebody, yes. If I'm watching somebody and I'm doing things on the side, okay, casual. I could do it, right? I'm getting work done. But I have tried having multiple Twitch streamers open, and it's just like I'm not doing anything at this point. Or I am exerting too much energy trying to pay attention to everything, right? It becomes very intense at that point. I am currently listening to another stream as well. I don't have multiple monitors, so I resort to this. You can have, if you manage to change the sound signal, if you have headphones, one streamer here, the other streamer here, your conscience here, somebody yelling in real life over there. I can do about 4 to 5 tabs unmuted max. Unmuted? How does that... How... I don't know. I can barely do one, like I said. I'm bad at multitasking. What? Whoa! Another Happy Bee song. I will skip you, I'm afraid. Alright. Just trying to find a good song here. This music is actually for babies. It says baby's reflection. This is the moment where the playlist just goes haywire. Alright, I'm going back to the beginning. Back to the future. I have a whole system LMAO. Oh, and I only use one earbud. So you can pay attention to your surroundings. Well, you guys are kind of crazy. Kind of nutty, if you asked me, how you're able to do so much at the same time. Generations from like 30 years ago and before that, there's no way they could have done this is my thinking. Multitasking was not that required back then, but now it's like we can all do all these things at once. So our brains are changing very quickly. I don't know if that's a good thing, but we are changing. How? I can't use just one earbud. You know, that's something I've wondered about Moist Critical, how he always uses the one earbud. And I think I heard him say in one stream that it's because the other one is broken. And that's the only reason why he only has one earbud in, even though of course he can comfortably buy some more headphones. But yeah, it's kind of disorienting just listening to something on one side. My earbuds never fit in my other ear. My ears be weird. Like they don't, like they're too small to fit, or they're too big to fit. Because they, you know, they have the different sizes for the cushions. Water? Yes. All right. Okay, so now, man, I was about to get serious here, but you know, there's something about his face. I think it should be a little bit wider. Like not his real life face, but I'm talking about the drawing. The drawing face should be wider. That is what I was missing. All of my streams get set to different volumes so I can distinguish who is speaking in what stream. And for streamers I watch often, I am able to identify their voice out of the mix. So if I am watching a few streamers, I frequent them, I'm able to set them on the same volume and have those other streams to another volume. The streams I want to pay the most attention to stay unmuted, the others get muted. Also, I've been wearing just one earbud for years. Oh, wow. So I guess right now I am the fortunate, I'm not the fortunate son. How does that song go? I'm the fortunate son. I reacted to that some weeks ago. I am fortunate that you have me unmuted, or have you muted me? You have your tier list of streamers. Who to mute, who to unmute. Let's get dark. It feels weird to wear both earbuds, maybe because you have been used to just wearing the one for so long that now it feels weird. Like it feels weird sound-wise. But you are the quieter stream. Oh man. You are, what? Are you trying to hurt my feelings right now? You were doing so well. I thought we had something special going on. I thought you were different. I am at the bottom of like 6 other streams. You could barely. How do you even? like, I get that people are not talking at all times, but the fact that you have like 5 people at the same time, doesn't that clutter your hearing? Wouldn't that just be like voices? Like just ghostly voices? Different tones, different accents. I forget how difficult it is to sharpen this while I have it on here. So I have the pencil extender. Right now it's only 2. I'm weird. My brain works in strange ways. Alright? That's fair. We're all different. We are all different here. And this is very... This may be stuck. Hold on. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Yeah, I'm doing it right. Man, what the... Can I do this? I don't want you to get the wrong idea. I am a very strong person, but this seems to be... Grab a rag, perhaps. Yeah, it's probably because I've been sweating for the past 4 hours. Is this the right way to... It's probably because I tightened it so much the first time that now... Does anyone have any jokes while I do this? They increase friction. Yes, I'm using a rag as we speak. Oh! Toast, you are a genius. All I needed was a rag. Up to 3 streams. Do you have a favorite streamer? Art streamer, specifically? You guys? See, this kind of... Okay, left, right. See, that's the thing, I have to tighten it a lot. Because it's so small, the pencil, otherwise it would fall off. Let's test the zoom here of the camera. See if it's working today. And I am embarrassing myself here. Come on, it works sometimes. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe I'm too shaky. I'm just like, why won't this focus? Well, we are biased. We both came from the same streamer, so I'm assuming that's who it is for Toast. Exactly. Ah, you come from the same place. That's understandable. That you would cherish them very much. See, this is getting pretty dark. Before I do that though, if we talking best art streamer, Ink Figures 100%. Ink Figures. I may not be familiar. But best streamer, I'll BRB. The suspense. Best streamer in general. Who could that be? I actually think I am gonna get a snack because I am starving. So please bear with me as I show my legs on stream. It's not ink no matter how much she wishes. So just a second here, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Please stand by. I'm indeed back. Let me get all of this. Oh man, what's the shortcut? Okay. Share stream, let's go. It's not ink no matter how much she wishes. Alright. I have returned as promised. And most people have left. Let me change this song because it's a bit too upbeat. And this one as well. So I have brought back some bread. A single piece of bread and Oreo cookies. Still here, good to see you. Riptide, by the way. It reminds me, your name reminds me of the song Riptide by Vance Joy. Vance Joy, is it? Yeah. Very good song. Amazing song, in fact. I'm seeing some yeses there in the comments. Let's go. Is that the origin for the username? actually saw them live when I lived in Boston. That's why I have the username. Oh, wow! What are the chances? I saw them live in like, I went to art school in Boston. And this would have been around 2015. Like 10 or 11 years ago, I saw them. They were performing out there. I think before they were famous. It was like I wouldn't say a concert. They just kind of showed up. It was like this little thing, you know, in one of the parks. There's this cathedral in Boston. I forget the name of it exactly, and they just, you know, kind of local people were playing music, and they were there. Vance Joy is the name of the band. Sorry, I'm eating and talking at the same time. I apologize. You went to art school too? Oh my god! You live in my god! We have to hang out. Where did you, Doodles? If I may ask, what school did you go to? I live around the Boston area. Cool. I lived in Massachusetts for 15 years, and then I moved back to Columbia. Everybody's like, yeah, me too. Me too. I was there. For sure. Thank you, Kaze. I appreciate it so much. Welcome to the channel. I'm just taking a break right now, but then I'll continue to draw a little bit. I am in Colombia right now. I went to the Massachusetts College of Art and Design. They have to come back for sure. I don't know what happened to those guys. Let me actually look. I wish I could play their music. Like I said, I am not able to because I'm streaming on YouTube at the same time. Let's see what Vance Joy are up to these days. Vance Joy. He is Australian. Man, so many amazing musicians are Australian. I'm telling you, Australia, aside from the US, I think I still have to give it #1 to the US, and like in terms of musicians. Australia #2. Now we got the Oreo. I'm looking up Vance Joy songs. Let's see if I remember any. Mess Is Mine is pretty good as well. Hello, Toast. You are back. Gasp. How could you leave and not take us? I want to see them live. You know where that is, Doodles? Okay. I know where that... Now everybody knows where that is. Okay. Alright. I went to Leslie Art and Design. It's what I could afford. I think I have heard of it. I really only care for that one song of theirs. Yeah. I can imagine which one specifically. I am playing modded Minecraft right now. Nice. Oh my god, if you say you are my neighbor downstairs, I am passed out of laughter. It could happen, guys. Small world. I feel like the art school where I went to, it was kind of expensive, but not as much as like all the other options. So it was a place for me. I'm still in huge debt with student loans, but you know, I'll get to it. Honestly, everything I know about USA's geography is bunch of squares, Texas, and California. And Florida? Toast, are you European? In Cambridge, okay. Brazilian, actually. Oh, wow. Hence the Portuguese. You are the one that was fluent in Portuguese, right? I'm still trying to get my chats in order. After that raid, my brain just went blank. Man, when I lived in the US, like there were so many different communities, Puerto Ricans, you know, Mexicans, Colombians, a big Brazilian community. And it was the closest thing to Colombian food that there was. I love Brazilian food. Oh, man, it's a lot of steak, the way they cut it in different. You go to those like buffet restaurants, the steak, the rice, the beans, the plantains. Man, the Oreo cookie's good, but I'm starting to think about Brazilian food, and man, I wish I could order it right now. Yeah, I'm making myself hungry. This is actually painful. I'm trying to think of the name of filet mignon. Filet mignon. Oh man, and so many different types of steaks. We have to stop, guys. We have to stop. This is unhealthy. You should eat meals, not snacks. I do. Doodles, what do you take me for? This is only a snack here. I will have my actual meal after, which will be a cereal probably. But it's still a meal. No, I think tonight, actually I'm gonna switch it up. Tonight I'm gonna make a tuna sandwich. But if you come to learn anything about me, it will be the fact that I am obsessed with gooses. Yes, I know, it is geese. I don't care. And this song, Riptide. There's a lot of geese in Boston. In fact, if you're a fan of art and geese, you should check out my friend from Boston. We went to art school together. He's amazing, very accomplished. Hey, I'm gonna shout out to John Rego. Oh, hold on. I think the landlord is here. Give me a second, guys. I have to pay the rent. Please stand by. All right, I have paid my dues. The rent is paid. I can live here another month. Great. Great. I was shouting out. His name is John Rego. He actually did the poster for the Boston City poster for the World Cup this year. He's an incredible artist, and he paints a lot of geese and animals. I've been to the Boston Museum of Fine Arts. The MFA. Yeah, it's a very good one. I used to go there all the time as a student. For us, there was, I think it might have been free, completely free for us to attend, because we were students. Spelling: John, J-H-O-N, or J-O-H-N, Rego, R-E-G-O. Helpful Doodles, I followed you a little bit ago because I don't pay enough attention when I have more than one thing going on at once. You make me want to eat some Oreos. Man, this is, like I said, this pales in comparison to Brazilian food. I feel like I'm not even doing anything at this point. I'm going to look up my friend right now. His art, John Rego Goose Painting. Because on his website, he has probably rotated them a lot. I don't know if he still has this one up. He did a lot of them. He's a very goose friendly person. This being one of them. Oh, hold on. Hold your horses. I know it's very small for you to see on the screen, but it's because I have the... Let's see if I can... Oh, it kind of... No, oh my god, it kind of... No, we got too crazy here. Too ambitious. But he has painted a lot of birds, a lot of animals. He has a very distinct style. Man, I love that guy. Alright, so there's... I think these are swan, yes. I know you could also you can only see the right, like right at the... Oh wait, let me... Wait a minute. I know what to do. Open image in a new tab. Genius. What do you guys think about that? Well, that's very low resolution, but you get the gist. What is a... No. What is the chat saying here? Dang it, Bobby. Now I'm sitting here questioning how much a commission costs. Ooh, a lot. I mean, no, I don't want to say it that way, but like when you're dealing with somebody like John, who's very successful, it's like, I mean, I don't know how much he's actually, I don't know, it could hundreds or maybe thousands of dollars. Very nice. Oh my god, there's one of a toad riding a goose. Yes. Let's go back to that one. Oh yeah, that's the one I showed. He just does a lot of funky stuff. The man is so creative. It's just insane. This one got a lot of attention because it was one of his senior pieces. Let's see, open image in new tab. This was called like Louis the Fifth fish or something. It's so well done, and I really enjoy how fantastical he is with it. His different shapes, the colors, the composition on here. He's probably maybe the best artist I know in real life. And some of his other paintings have a ton of detail. You really have to zoom in like so much. Oh, this was the poster that he did for the World Cup. Open. Oh man, that's like terrible resolution, but you guys can find it on his Instagram and stuff like that. It's a lobster. There's a lot of Boston representations here. I think there's this boat. There's a bunch of tea for the Boston Tea Party and stuff like that. You got the city skyline. There's cats, of course. There's one of a pig. He has done a lot of birds. Well, anyway, that is John. Better start saving up. This is one he did of a dog on a pig. He did. He just does it. If he feels like it, he does it. Kaze, if you're still here, thank you for stopping by. I am now returning to the art. This is the one. Just gonna work a little. I think I'm gonna work like about 15 more minutes, and then I'll call it. Just so I can have enough energy, because I have to do reaction videos after this. So what I was doing here is darkening the areas. I got the 8B, the darkest graphite pencil I have. Oh man, see, this has got to be really tight on here. What's everyone up to right now? Just chilling? Chilling like a villain? Your English is very clear and easy to understand for me. Well, I appreciate it. I try to make it as such. Since English was not my first language, it was Spanish. I am from Colombia, so I think I try to do that almost unconsciously. So when I talk, I'm like, okay, I'm trying to. I talk more clear than I would do in real life, because I want people to understand better what I'm saying for the audience. I'm telling you guys, I'm taking this seriously. I'm taking streaming. I'm going in. So I'm glad you're able to understand me. Wistfully looking at all the goose drawings. Feel free. Feel free and have fun. His paintings will take you into a different world. We had a lot of interactions with the geese in Boston. I have some pictures with them. They are, of course, very territorial, so it could get dangerous. Alright, so I continue to make this dark, just so I feel like I accomplished more than what I actually did. I think I didn't do a ton this stream, but that's okay. It's okay. And will make me wish I was rich. Don't we all? That is kind of a dilemma that I think about sometimes. Just putting a hypothetical. If I were really rich, like millionaire, maybe billionaire status, of course I would, it would be amazing. It would be incredible. But having that much money, I don't think I would be making art. I would feel like, I'm spending my time at, pool parties, the casino, Vegas, going crazy. And I would not be streaming, making art. And when it's all said and done, I would look back at my life and maybe think about the lack of judgment. And I would say, yeah, I partied it up. I had a good life, but I didn't make art, which is probably what I was born to do. So in a way, I wouldn't have reached my goal. It would have been an unsuccessful attempt at life. So I guess, I prefer being poor and making art. It's better for the soul, for sure, no question about it. So all of us here on Twitch making art, we are feeding our soul. Oh my god. There is one where the goose are running at and attacking people. Yes. Yes. Let's move up to the hair. Somebody choking over there. Somebody in my house coughing away. That happened to me, I think, more recently than ever, where I just choke on my own saliva. Like I'm not even drinking anything. I'm just, trying to live, exist. And maybe I swallow and it goes the wrong way, and then I feel like I'm dying. And it's one of those things that it happens late at night, so I'm trying not to make too much noise, and it's very difficult to contain. Moving down to the eyebrows. And maybe the eyes? A little bit. And some nice drop right here. This song is a bop. Mm-hmm. Who is streaming right now? I haven't checked in a while because I am preparing to raid. Oh, actually, a lot of people. Oh, Casey Snow Art is on. Yeah, she's like one of the first people that I checked out here on Twitch. I haven't tuned in a while though. I don't know if she streams often. Smooth this out a little bit now that we have our markings of where things go. So that makes it look more realistic, more natural, because there's no harsh lines in real life, really. Like no sharp edges and stuff like that, for the most part. And so you just have to smooth out, especially with skin. You really have to smooth out to make it look more like what it is. And then after you smooth, you have to go in so carefully and make some areas darker, some lighter. I feel like I'm saying just regular like information that is well known, but I already follow her. Ah, she does. Very nice. Yeah, I think she's kind of big here on the platform. Probably has been doing it for a while. There's a part in here that I don't know why it got so dark. Let me do a back and forth here. So I'm lacking still a bunch of darkness. Maybe I'll do something for the background to give it more depth. And definitely a lot of detail, just the little details. So I kept flipping back and forth at the cameras. I'm getting ready to call it. Smudge that a little bit. Uh-huh. All right, just smoothing some of the areas. Go a little bit darker on there. Thank you, Jose, for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Okay, I think that's good. I'm going to call it a day. It has been fun. Thank you everyone for tuning in. If you're still here, if anyone is here on Twitch or from Twitch and YouTube, then it's been good company. I appreciate all the raiders, the new people that came on here. I will stream tomorrow. Raid toast. Yes, I yes, I will. Yes, I will. So let's see here. Stop the music. Now we get serious. Who to raid? Casey, let me see how long she has been on. I think it's good to tune in, because if people have been on for a while, maybe it's not the best option. And so I'm just looking here, waiting for this. Ah, yes, the waiting. Oh, she's only been on for an hour, so I think it would be good to raid Casey, Snow Art. So that's what I will do. Thank you guys again for being here. I will be on tomorrow, Monday through Friday afternoon, and I appreciate the company and everything. Hopefully you had fun. The art shall continue. So yes, raid, and then I do Casey Snow Art. Am I doing this the correct way? The raid has been created. All right, Helpful Doodles, Toast, Riptide, anyone else that is watching, again, I appreciate it. Have a good night. Casey's stream crashed earlier. She had to restart, but yes. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's do it then. I will see you guys tomorrow for sure.